god. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, wee. I'm a little bit nervous. That's okay. I spelled Artbert wrong, so let's correct that. Start streaming. Hi everybody. I'm going to quickly check. Do my funny little checks where I check everything and I'm like, oh, is everything good? Is everything okay? I'm hearing like ominous crackling sounds and effects, so that does not bode well in my heart, but I'm choosing to believe. I'm just gonna quickly check Task Manager and wonder what the hell is like freaking out so bad. Firefox would do it actually. Because I've been putting my browser through the paces. That would do it, wouldn't it? To start a new session, my god. It's always the browser, isn't it? And probably the fact that I have a drive plugged in, but whatever. Oh, yeah, no, it's still crackling. Well, that's okay. As long as it doesn't interfere with anything. That's what me prepping is for, because I have no way to I mean, I do have ways to listen back to my audio. But now it goes to Twitch, and that's what I'm most worried about. But yeah. Let's adjust this. How does that sound? Okay, a lot better. Now I go annoy everybody. Where is my... There we go. That's the GIF. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh! Well, this is new. No thank you. I don't know if somebody can come in and just say that they love my vibes in like 2 seconds of me streaming. I don't think that's real. I've like just been talking for like 5 seconds. But I guess there's like a new scam for everything. Oh, my entire laptop does not like me trying to do multiple things at one time. But that's okay. Go my wool cheap. Advertise to the land. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now that that's over with, actually, I have one more thing. I'm gonna turn up my audio just a little bit. Actually, never mind, because I'm noticing that it does, in fact, like, still peak and stuff and shit, and I don't want to do that with people. Even though my normal tone of voice is a little bit quieter. I think I can just make the effort. That's a really pretty PNG. Also, oh wait, I meant to point out, oh, I can't move my screen in this mode. That's a really big shame. I guess later on, maybe I'll show it. But there's like something really interesting I saw in like the loading screen. And I wanted to point it out and go, look, that's interesting. But I'm not allowed. Okay, let me turn this off. And this off. And this off, and oh, the music is still sad. I'm so happy. It's still sad. Oh, I'm being said hi to. Unfortunately, I will not have to check that chat again. Because I keep forgetting to not turn off Nova's network. Unless you guys want to like look at the news with me. What the fuck? I'm not reading all that. Alright. Right. We're going right back into it. Okay. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the XR company while I fetch Alpha now. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? God, the music is still playing. Thanks. I was recently encouraged to try and do the virtue quest as soon as possible because I've heard that they were pretty good. I don't know. I should get them done. Oh. I'm being invited by my free company. They're haunting me. Slash lighthearted. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. Oh, right. I forgot that that's like repeating dialogue that I don't need to reread every single time. Hi, buddy. You wanna, like, talk about that? Wanna talk about what just happened? 2 days ago? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Oops, sorry. Hold on. That's my bad. I was, like, looking at 2 different audio sources at one time, and that was, like, really fucking me up. Okay. We can focus now. I can focus. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they have not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured, I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from that what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path of that I have chosen to attend. As will I. Of that I have no doubt, and if we should ever appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not? I'm getting right back into it. I'm full of pain.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, hopefully we've got voice acting here. Alright, hi. The shrugs! The shrugs are gonna take me out! Oh no. Oh brother, this guy stinks ass reaction.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
But how are we supposed to message you? How are we supposed to let you know? I thought you were watching.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
That makes sure make a song. It's like
saved, another perished. If there's anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord VOD.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
huh.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Oh.
But I do.
Just wants to help.
I know why
Oh,
you haven't
hi.
said anything.
Hi,
Because I thought
hello.
you could keep me
They're
safe by
painful. The
keeping me in
Shadowbringers are
dark.
painful. I'm sad.
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, girl.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Damn! Be nice!
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Oh.
This doesn't concern you, Asian.
Oops, sorry.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Fascinating shit we've got going on here. Hi, whoever joined, I think. Welcome aboard. I'm in, I can't think of, like, a good plan to put Shadowbringers and Pain together. Painbringer? Sadbringer? I don't have many ideas for this one, but, you know, it's okay, we ball. I'm open to suggestions always, of course. What the fuck are you looking back at me for? Oh, hi, girl. Okay, hi, Alpha. What do you have to say about that? If I had only been able to locate closely as Lightborn. Yeah. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person he reminds me of. What? He argued with us for months about our plans to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Ooh. Heischel. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make that choice. Should she falter, it would fall to Thancred to guide her. However much she wishes otherwise. Though Thancred hath known whether this path will lead, his journey hath brought him to no closer acceptance. Don't do this to me. Hi. Yeah. Will you ever get to... Oh, you let me ask. Oh, tell me about Zodiark. Why do I just ask about Zodiark of all things and during this time? As I told you before, Zodiark is a creation of my people. The first people. Okay. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness and his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only expected given their innate inability to conceive the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it indistinguishable from the truth. I really do enjoy the change of pace. There's something wrong with that guy. Yeah, 100%. I really do enjoy the change of pace with him. Like, how he interacts with the player, as opposed to, like, normally. You know? We get to ask him questions. He just stands there and looks at us. Yeah, I'm willing to give you a chance, girl, but I'm just worried. I'm so full of worry. Is this all? Did any of your dialogues change? Yeah, no. Oh, I didn't talk to the Crystal Exarch. Come here. I talk to you. If this is the course you have agreed upon, I will not object, though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any the guard accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? Got it, boss. Got it, boss. There is something deeply wrong. Is that my friend over there? I recognize that sword. Ah, it's not. Never mind. Heard Eater Moxie's pretty good, though. It's a pretty good name. I was hoping to see, what was his name? I want to say it was Dongleberry, but I don't think that's quite right. Hey, destination. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. I'm sure, yeah. Asking her if she's sure again. I want to ask her if she's sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope that you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I do, girl, but I don't want you to lose yourself. I don't want to... I kind of forgot what the hinge was. I'm like... From what it was like... She either loses her individuality to Minfilia. The real Minfilia, that is. Or she gets a control on being the Oracle of Light. And that's like the danger in visiting Armorang. It is your decision to make. Just be sure you're prepared when the time comes. If we're all assembled, shall we depart? I don't think he would sound that jolly. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw an Nemoiran airship coming and land over in Amrang when I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthria's forces to Raxiga. Meaning we can expect to encounter the Resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now that Nabathara lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there's two routes we can go to take there. Oh, the first is the eastern route, which would lead us to Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Ophelia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's well more the well-trodden path that makes it for easier traversal of the Nabbit Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point of nearby the Inn of King's Head. If the Elmorians caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them to in contact with the Inn's patients, and we can be sure that their activities will not meet with Valkyrie's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposal. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Elmorians' attention elsewhere to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Apatharang unopposed, without risk of civilians. I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your tasks get at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Aww, bonding! And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thinkgood will regret. Damn! It's fucking... Well then. We'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges and move faster with a solid path under our feet. Let's go! We'll borrow a few armor on our journey. I'll leave the rest to you on Newfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay, oh, okay. I can't just leave. I can't just leave the area. There is a place I haven't gone yet. I guess I'll just go there later. It seems to be like all across, like, way far away from, like, where, I am at the current moment. Or unless I haven't been here before? Oh. There's plenty of places I haven't been yet here. Yeah, sure there isn't a... Oh. Hi guys. Ignore my car. But that we all have the surety purpose. We'll need to be moved quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Omorians busy, the more likely they are to be caught. There you are. The guild leading to the Amaran is just up ahead. All the time I've been here, I've never ventured to the Halls of Amber. I'm not in particular intimidated by new lands at this point. But we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Newfilia for me, won't you? Is this a dungeon? We shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder. Let's run that back? That's scary, I don't know. I mean, I know it's probably going to happen, but, you know, or what's implied that's going to happen, that is. Amarang lies just beyond the gates. Lean to seek to speak to the sentry. Of course. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yes, I know. I'm tired, but we're going. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly positioned to question you. I go in there.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
That's a big iguana. Sounds like Mistress Alizé's logic was I fear the load of travel have other perils in store for us. Yeah, it's a big iguana. A village so near, how convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Say what lies ahead. Whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of time to spend on it for granted. Oh, you're the next. I take it that you're seeing what I'm saying. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. You guys are gonna leave me with the iguana? Okay. I'm not fighting that thing. Go in this village. Are there people here? There are. Oh, there are. Hi. You sell? No, no. You're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vodberg gold. Oh, you remember me. I feel bad I don't remember them. Such a coin purse cracking. You were a legend in the making. Legend among the more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many. Now none. So Master Gangen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Napatharang ourselves. If we could continue south from here, do we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone crushed in the mines surrounding Napatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsing tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any other Mord might have some sort of hidden routes? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Sell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Aw, her polite bow. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information and reputation buys us. Did everyone come on this trip broke? Three adults, not $300 to your name. You wish to go to Napatharang, hmm? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they'd wish to retrieve. Now nothing is left, no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt if its rusted wires bear your weight. Huh. I mean, that might be useful. Let's see, do these buildings open up? Oh, they do. Tricky. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound from Napatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines beneath the mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind the gate, however. I assume that we'll have to keep it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. There's not much point of it being remaining undamaged if you can't use it. What's this other one, though? The Nabatharang airship is the best. Nothing faster than an airship. The Elmorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm jotting it down. I don't think I'll use that information, though. Man, I'm afraid I've learned a little of use of how to reach Nabatharang. The Elmorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Elmorians at the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Elysia's plan is borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Let's... look at my notes. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? I think the trolley seems to... because we can just break the trolley, right? We can just break the gates of the trolley. It does seem like the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we go dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Unzen can offer some more insight. Oh, we're not going? Oops. Oh my god, the fucking quest is called the trolley problem, ain't no way. Oh, there you are. Oh, valued customers. Are the other more of help? Of a fashion. They told us of the trolley that runs into Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none such operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it exists. What's worse? There's a magic stone operating it. I do not know, but you should travel to the east of Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. And I'm surprised that they didn't want anything in return, but I guess that's what the whole "oh, you're rich" points at the Warrior of Light. You have money. No, I don't. Speak with me. Okay. Don't like these iguanas, they're scary. Don't look at me. Don't turn to me. Don't even face me. Thank you. Don't walk this way. It jumps? Oh my god, it's just like the frogs in Mordona. Goodbye. Everybody else be so nice to me. Here, Jay. Mayhap the pall of light is the root of the slain's desolation. Or mayhap the fault lies within man and his insatiable greed. What a sight. Oh, wait, what did you say? Oh, pardon me, it's only a bit daunting, isn't it? Yeah. The scale of this track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until it comes when we come to the mine. Oh, that's where we're looking at. I figured, but you know, I just wanted to make sure. It's nice to like know for sure. Every day. Iguana. Strange ram? Sheep? Bull? Oh. You don't see me. You don't see me in my big pumpkin. This kind of reminds me of that one dungeon area from Vanaland. Like the first one you go in. I kind of forgot the name. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms are for dispatching the trolley, or just as Sun said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can introduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Arianji's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay. Oh. Hi, girl. This lever can't ever have been designed for a person to operate. Oh yeah, there is a little bit, there's like, these things lying around. Interesting. Oh, iron rail. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but nevertheless they appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Surprisingly, they still work. I was about to say where's thing, but he's like over there. I'm looking for not Thinker. No, I wanna get off. I wanna leave. Oh, there we go. The bench is within suggested and must have been used as a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Someone has been here. One less area to check. That's a dog. Have any chicken over here? Inside the house? Maybe? Is that a fate? No, that's just a big guy. What's with that marker? That's scary. What level are you? You're level 80? Are you like by the place I need to check? No. No. No, they wouldn't do that, would they? There was no reason for me to do that. Well, and he just looks really... It just looks sick. Oh, is it in the house? I guess we should have figured that it might have been in the house. Oh, yep. Conspicuous cup. Someone's here. That's a cup. The cup is slightly worn, and a fair amount of tea steeping over along. If the color is any indication, it remains with them. Somebody's been here. Somebody got eaten by that worm over there. Don't jump. Oh, that's evil. You're kidding. You know what? Fine, for the XP. You're kidding. I can't keep doing this. Am I gonna like explode out here? Please. I can fight one more. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong DPS move. I need to get out of... The coyotes got me again. This isn't even like they're like... Someone's playing music. I need to leave. That's really a problem. Oh my god. That's like extra annoying because now the area where I would have to like go... I guess it would be faster to go through this area. But like the area I have to travel is like a lot farther now. My hubris strikes again. No, it's not fast enough. I gotta walk all the way back there. Oh, we both got the same dog. How nice. But it's like kind of crazy that like this is not even the first time where I've just been jumped by a coyote and on the ring and then I die. It's like always the coyotes, specifically the coyotes. I don't know if the coyotes just have like a specific damage thingy mabob going on. And there's like so many enemies there. And I'm a range DPS, which makes it worse. Although I did miss the marks on what attack I was supposed to use here because it's like the AoE and this is like I missed out on double damage. Silly me. Granted, by all means, I technically can go a little leap faster by like using Reaper skills, but that's not really worth it. I could also go faster by going ahead and unlocking flight, but it's not really worth it for like one death. Really won't happen again. It won't happen again. The thing is that I'm stronger, and it won't happen a second time. Well, I mean, I get distracted. You go in there, and I can just... My smartest idea ever. As long as the iguanas do not jump. Last time I just joked about it, that happened, so... I just wanted to talk to Ryanje. I guess this time I just rush through the big group of enemies. We'll try to walk around them as best as possible. But they're so clustered together, and I do think that's intentional to be like, hey you, this is an extra dangerous area. This is a fate? There's a fate here? Who has ever heard of being nice? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Don't do it. Oh my god. Can I, like, fudge this way? Behind the rails? What's up here? No. No. No, leave me alone. God. Oh god. There's so many coyotes. And that worm is still here. I just want to get through here to talk to my buddy. Thank you. Ariandra, you're just gonna sit here and let this guy... And you're gonna watch this guy beats me up. Get over your headache. Here's some ibuprofen. Please help. You're in the air. I would like help. No help. It's fine. That's okay. What hast thou discerned? There's a coffee cup in there. I mean, a teacup. I see. Indeed, thine aspirations are consistent with my own. But else refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Yay, cutscene. Oh. Hi. No, this is not Fortnite, but I don't sure if I'm too good at FPSs. So it probably wouldn't be a good time if I was, you know, if it was Fortnite. Ample evidence of the recent maintenance, and lukewarm sea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. An ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person was meant to. This Talos beareth more of the passing of resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. Look around, man! The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggested its considerable number were once in operation. Oh, right, because there's like a mines near here. Oh, right, I remember now. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even though if we were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, he would still have no means to propelling it. They might not know how to prepare the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining these cars and rails must know something we don't. Let's ask him what it is, shall we? Moon, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse at the northern side of the tracks. Oh. You already know. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those out to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Oh, there's more people. Off we go then. Oh, okay, so... Oh god, I don't want to go through here. This area is so diabolically mean. Like, who crafted this? And am I gonna have to, like, go through it again? Hi, Pop-Tart, double down. Oh my god. Well, at least there's someone here. So if I do get jumped, like, for a third time, if my health bar looks low, then maybe I will be spared, like, an ounce of fun, happy time generosity. Goodbye. 98 Scarfog. Please live. Suspicious man, hello. Get White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Oh. Blow up. I'm strong. Oh. I have to go back. I have to go back. Sir. Southwest. Hopefully not in a place I passed. Look away. Look away. Look away. Don't look at me. Every day, I fight the gnomes. Not this shit again. Oh, I see. That's smart. We won't let you. Okay, well, let me. That's what. Let me tell you. What do you have to say? I feel a bit bad for them. Don't. It's fine. You elected to take up arms against us, though. The outcome was plain from the first. Ah, I think good. Good to hear. These two aren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look. Well. We have Urianger. Oh, you're immediately going to target Urianger. Please, be so nice to him. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're certainly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you'd come here anyway to ship the machinery for its parts. Slow eye close. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely Layla from noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into the world's end? On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient times itself. Moved by the lady's devotions, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. They made up a story just to justify Urianger's existence here? That's so mean. He's just hanging out. He's just got his little fun astrologian fit on. Oh, I forgot to read his dialogue, my bad. Though I would fain hear more from this aged sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods get me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for the means by which to travel down to the ring. We were hoping that the trolley might offer a solution. I realize that we have gotten off to the best starts, but if you would know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley? You should have left with that. We've always keen to discuss the trolley. Oh my god. We're both engineers in training, in fact, Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does the repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. That's cute. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true. There's a little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle mechanic innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my word. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress will have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. Magnus? Okay. You'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you'd like. We'll introduce him. We'll introduce him. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like they'll be following us back to Twine, then. Okay. They don't seem that bad. Oh. I probably should accept my next job quest. That's like a new skill entirely. But I don't wanna. I love reading. A quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me. Perhaps that could have been me had things have been different. What do you mean by that? I actually don't know. Please stop going along with the story, guys. It's okay. Come to think of it. They're like still thinking about it. To be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the trolley here to begin with. So few seem to these days. You're used to living without it, I suppose. I I kind of want your fit, buddy. You know where I can get that? Like your awesome, like, little scarf thing? I like that. That's neat. Okay. Getting distracted by the scarf. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fella around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. You think he'll be alright? Well, I guess he's supposed to be to force our hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You're gone ahead, Beth. Alright. It's like it'll just be you and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail yard. Got it. Got it. Let's excuse the ominous evil worm in the distance. Why don't we? I don't want to take a photo right now. Is he anything important to say? Oh, okay. I guess I can just outrun anything though from this distance. And it's like a corner here. It's a little bit awkward, but anything else is fine. Thank you for giving up, Desert Coyote. Don't you worry about that. I'm just gonna accept the question. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to pump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it, though. I've pointed out your overeager companion in the right direction, and they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing that the young lady has a shorter stride, that's the more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. What do you guys do when Lullafels come back down here? Like, what happens to the dialogue if you bring a Lullawool? Oops, sorry. Oh. Oh, good luck. Please. No more cows. You're just gonna stand there? I'm gonna approach the quest and you're not gonna look at me. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that is something. Right, run. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, the coyotes are back. Do I have to defeat it? Oh, okay. Bye. Interesting that I don't have to fight it. Is it still following me? No. But that's a dark cloud of smoke. I assume that I might have to fight it anyway. Ah, the birds. Thanks. Bird be gone. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this road to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly intertwined, though we should make it further without incident. Thanks, buddy. You sure? You promise? before I do literally anything, before I get eaten by another coyote, I will be able to say the right. Yay! Okay. I think we're... On to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. A testament to man's resilience, that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. The town's small, but everything seems so purposeful. It's amazing. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built into the house of those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see it is before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town. Back when the trolley still carried everyone home to the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why you can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Okay. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Let's go meet Jonah Magnus. Please allow me to make that one joke. Oh, you are not Jonah. Okay. This is Magnus. He's our boss of a fashion. Okay. That's a lot of... Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you three in my life. Oh, 4 of you? Look at White. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. Why am I getting called that, like, continuously? I feel like there's, like, a reason, you know? But I have yet to find it. Hold on. Am I gonna search it up midstream? Yeah, I am. Is that a bad idea? Yes, very much so. But do I want to know? Okay. Oh, wait, they're referring to, Infilia. Damn. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. We're looking for a way to reach Napatha so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Napatha, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Napatha. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The places are ruined, nothing more. And you're not getting there on the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Napatha. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking about that blessed thing. Leave me be. Can we at least like know something? We'll speak outside. What if I looked at you with my big old pleading eyes? Then you'll give me instructions for the trolley, please? Big old pleading eyes? Stop. Okay, damn. Stop, retard. since there's more to his belligerent tale. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, girl. So have the same thing to say. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Got it. Think, Rit, aren't those who truly content to stand witness to the fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Arianje, it's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand, and Philia has spent too long in the chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Let us make our own inquiries. Inquiries. I know how to pronounce words. Where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Over here. Okay. Let's go. I don't think this building is in the quest stop. Yeah, no. I can't go in there. There's our friend earlier. Oh, there you are. We're pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was just a bit shaken up was all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have the faint hope that you might need to prompt him to action, where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't have been of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you'd like. You could give it a stroke or two. It's a very smooth wood. That's really funny. You mean to say that you're not giving up, even though the Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much of a point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me to make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a good look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh, we're doing a little side quest? Oh, never mind. I just have this now, I guess. Oh, there's an aetherite current there. Let me grab that. Is this the one that I needed? Maybe? Nice. I don't have to go down here, do I? Up. Do I have to talk to this guy? Oh, open the toolbox next to... Okay. That checks out. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that'd be help. Big help. In this case, well, both is loose for one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Yeah, a ragged cloth would do it. Thank you. This will do nicely. Now, give me 1 moment and... For a guy whose name sounds like and is built very similar to Turk, he's very nice and pleasant. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Damn. Went all the way over there. Southeast. Technically where I'm going, but it's probably like all across the map again. This is people giving out. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying the profound relief, and once opened again. They're quite handy to have around, you know. I know. As to the lamp here, these aren't necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns that didn't like one, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamped is to view it or not, you wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing next to the person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll sand it down a bit. That would call for a rough file. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. How polite of him. I haven't spotted any of the problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take... Sorry about that. Oopie invasion. 1 moment. Okay, that wasn't that long. Okay. Where was I? I haven't spotted any of the problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, you know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was with the Naboth Empire struck the idea of the Talos, which they seemed to work. They had seen work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mystal engineers, who specialized in Talos here, to the hills, and when you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time. As a matter of fact, it was named after the twining of tales, a fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly become Mystal. But like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mystal left taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing that we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless are a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks up north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay. They that small? Oh, yeah, that does check out actually. I am very nervous about falling midway through here to the ground and then blowing up. But surely that won't happen, right? I'll be fine. I will be okay. Okay. Another one. Okay, yeah, I figured it's all the way down there. I think I checked earlier, but just forgot. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's trucks were arrested, and its cars fell to despair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there. My first words was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end that dangers got to the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory he returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White. Vultures. Are they back for revenge? I don't want to find out. I remember there was like some side quest of like some person who was like descended from the specific enterprise that ran the Alliance. I'm not entirely sure how true that is, if my memory is correct. Nice work out there. And now that you know the story of the trolley, won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Up here? Oh. There you go, Jay. Thought I'd come to examine the Talos. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to rebuild the Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers the most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a sufficient suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only one cursory examination, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is the host to a network of veins through which aether flows freely. Or so it would, were it not for the several fractions that now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it that you've up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures require the material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it is possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail those to acquire which we require? Not far beyond the wall of the twined well of the creature of living stone. The debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Okay. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Ophelia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, thus would ask you to provide 3 stones from the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay. I saw those things outside earlier, so I think I understand. That's a blue quest. That's a gore. That's gore of my MSQ. Where is it? It's over there. Oh, it's outside. I need to kill those, but... Oh. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point of us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go and retrieve the bodies, I mean rescue them, would absolve me from my blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk and look to 2 more scavengers, I'd be grateful. That's very cruel of you, and my god, that search bubble is huge. I will take care of 2 things at once. Actually, maybe I'll, like, slay those back at once, and then, like, look for the, Oh. That's not that bad, actually. Going in my car, I guess. My car's better than this. My car's better than Bird. That's a cute little thing. It's a little bit scary. Oh, they're so cute! They probably will attack me in cold blood, though. Like that. Well, that doesn't bode well. Evil weapon. Creature named Evil Weapon? Oh, it's got a sword. Oh, there's a boy. I got distracted by dog. Oh, you're still alive. Kept trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get out my directionals. I'm alive. Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find them. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying what is ever left of the poor boy. Aww. Evil weapon. Evil weapon. That's two evil weapons. Please leave me alone. That evil weapon is not going to attack me, right? Oh my god. Go back over there. I can go fight these coyotes in peace. Not paying attention to the damage. Squares. Phew. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. Excuse me? But first we should make hasty retreat, yes? So excited to have tasted death. Like most children. Like most young boys, ages 8 to 24. I would like to stop getting attacked by evil weapons, please. I want to befriend cursed weapons, not get blown up by them. That was the most excitement I've had in a long time. Thank you. Excuse me? I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? You must remember to thank him. Although I'm not entirely fond of how your friend worded it. the other guys on the way back if I don't get jumped by literally anything else. And it's still down. Oops, sorry. Please, be nice. Be kind. You're not what I'm after. You're whatever I'm after, though. That's one rock. Oh, I don't want to fight both of you. I really don't want to fight both of you. Goodbye. I am up but a tiny range to DPS. You give up? You guys still coming? Oh, okay. Live another day. Use your stones. There. And now I have all three. Oh, they're gone. I do find it interesting that a quest does not appear for, like... What is that quest? Is it a blue quest? I forgot. Where am I going? Oh, under here. Pinkerton and Phil will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Is that a succeed in procuring the stone from the Adeptage? I did. Fine specimens, one of all. You have my thanks. We need now but to wait for Thancred and Vilia's return. From end to end, the paths of which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart drives the blood through the man's veins, so does the core Aether through its massive frame. Failing to repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So, it was the heart after all. Doubt this foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it so we had no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Eric? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Derek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Oops. It didn't catch up. Right then. The Talos, their hearts, cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. But you'll have to hear it from Faf or someone else. Oh. Wife dead in mining accident? Wife dead in mining accident. Place your bets. Oh, don't feel bad. Oh, he's gone. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What God's damn jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Saying how you've made such quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Oof. Oof even.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know.
Oh.
Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Ah, that's what I figured.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them It beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Oh.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Oh. Okay. Where's my... Huh? What? What? Where is my, Oh, my stream disconnected. That's not good. Oh, no. Well, I guess this is why I have recordings up. Oops. Please don't do that. Well, that was awkward. Well, now I can show the thing that I wanted to earlier, but I'd prefer if people be in there first, you know? Okay, reload. And then I guess Jingle jingle. My Wi-Fi disconnected. Oh well, okay. Let's keep going. That was a little bit sad, but that's okay. Where? This isn't what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. We're back in the mines, I guess. Oh, I forgot characters probably. Oh, come on, be nice to me. Okay, let's restart the game. It happens. Oh, whoops. I just didn't pay attention to the login window. Okay, now we're back in the mines, I guess. Literally. Not, the pun wasn't intended, but... Oh, the thing I wanted to show earlier was I found it a little fascinating that, like, all the platforms, like, back here to create this, like, overlaying ripple effect where everything's moving. You can see it, like, broken down here, and I think that's really interesting and cute. But I don't know if that's intentional. Like, I think it has to be. They're like, oh, no, that looks cool. That looks fine enough. It kind of does look like a little reflection if you don't pay attention to them, like, all being discs and them all being kind of objects. You can't see below the third one. But I thought that was cool. But you didn't come here to watch me look at circles. You came here to came here to watch me sit in queue. And play SQ, I guess. Oh, that's such a gorgeous illustration. The illustrations always are nice, but that one was especially nice. Okay. Oh. Oh, Ophelia. Asterisk. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh upon one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs to procure a new heart for the Talos. Path, know us any location where we might find get the sin we require. No matter the scant possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all all the veins were chopped dry years ago. I suppose if you really want to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gupjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. And I think it's best that Thancred join the search. Though he'd be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Let's go find Thancred. Are multiple people coming to find Thancred with me? Yeah. Let's go find Thancred together. Are you finding Thancred with me? No, you're doing another cutscene. Never mind. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, Alito wanted the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Let me look at a map. That's not the map. Is that another blue quest? Please. Please, do not. Do not. You were not here before. What do you want? Oh my god. Do not take me 50 billion years, I swear to god. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of workers here wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where they went. It's the first time I've made one from Cat's Eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about the charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Okay. Before I leave, I guess. I mean, I guess it is worth doing it while I'm here. What's that you have there? Oh yes, cat's eyes charms were like this word once used to ward off misfortune. Their tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and then the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see this many exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might be one of the exact same. I never caught on to his name, and he's not hard to miss. But he's not hard to miss. Last I saw of him, he was to mine newbies leaving with some others. Okay, well, it's right in the area. That explains why they gave me the quest then. And you're just supposed to see it. You're just supposed to be like, point. That's the that's the big cactuar. Please leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This is all my sister left behind her before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Oh. That's nice it didn't take 40 billion years. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's fine that some of them take like a little bit of time, but sometimes the Aetheric quests, I wanted to be MSQ. The way you described it, I was expecting this place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjohn has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Didn't I just see him? No? Oh. No, he's inside the mines. The bats are back. The bats are a lovely return. The gnomes are not. I love seeing the bats. The gnomes, I do not. Case in point. Oh my god, how could you see me from all the way over there? I'm in a completely different area. Oh, there's something going on here. Is her man? Hmm? Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Theft. You're wasting your time. This site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos and Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were. At least, anyway, whatever's left. If anything, is too far below this to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search to higher level for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose that there may be one other way. Well, don't live this in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need it to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, whatever. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down there in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And when you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Moon. Thankfully, I have an idea of how many would hurry things along. Gold panning minigame, right? Please? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be much harder to find the single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why we use these sun traps to help the eyes take in more light. Why don't you start using your search further in? I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. You're underestimating me, Sniff. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more so you don't have to worry. Thanks for the night vision potion, buddy. I was kind of expecting the area to get brighter, but I guess not. Nope, not here. If I walk between them, they probably won't notice me, right? Yay! Not here. Oh, here it is. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me to thinking that Lady Luck was on her side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Yeah, let's be more casual with it. Without the sun traps, I wouldn't have been able to do it. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kotharian wilds in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation a habit of mine since childhood, and one of the few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding to compensate for my condition. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. Oh, thank Grid. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and see to it my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that Guth John return this to Guth John. The sooner we get back to Arianje the Minfilia, the better. We're back. Wait, does that mean? Whoops, I dropped it. Back in the sand it goes. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think that that means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Stop making me go places. Stop making me almost run into gnomes. Oh my god, I cannot be driving the car in here. I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but they're in the light. They'll only bring you pain. Ah, just like those dilating eye drops. I've experienced that before. Don't recommend it. Oh, speaking of which. Oh god. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Every time I step out in these mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them in the air if they weren't so stale. But you're not here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know by another word name, though I'm fairly certain of the locals call them the knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and even crevices down where you could never hope to reach. On occasion, they come back with something valuable. You dig up leonine in the mines? In rare occurrence, yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, then our only option sounds to tantamount to suicide. So, how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and they'll flush out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock 'em senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little you're likely to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can in hopes to find anything of value. Assuming that you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're going to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. To that big-ass rock slug I saw earlier? I hope not. Actually, let's go this way first. Thanks for turning around just in time. Oh. I don't wait? Turn around. Or not, I guess. Nope. I'm not real. You don't see me. Don't. You're not gonna follow me all the way over here, are you? Don't do it. Don't even dare look at me. I'm not here. Inspect the rubble and slay any knockers that appear. Okay. Oh, I see. There's still more here. Probably not right here. Or maybe? Ah, there we are. I love stepping in the ouch on purpose. I was picking up worms and they decided to hate me for it. Oh, wait. I just realized there are these things. I was right to think that this area reminded me of that one area in Thanalane where there's like minecarts and stuff like that but I forgot the name of. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? You wouldn't follow me into this room all the way here over here, would you? You wouldn't. I thought so. Something over there. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't do it. Don't do it. You want to stay right there. Good. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's one more. Don't look at me. Don't do it. You don't want to look at me. I'm just going to go look for worms. Oh god. Oh, there's more. There's more worm for worm in the grounds. God, the purple. There's more of it. Just one more though. No, I'll just stay in the ouch for this time, for fun. Surely nothing bad will happen if I do that, right? Nothing bad ever happens to... Oh, okay. Nothing bad ever happens to Reapers. Ever. Oh, hi. 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 There's never any consequences to my actions or hubris. And there never will be. Hi, Gutchan. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say we've gotten quite the haul. Best to get comfortable, friends. It's going to take a long time for me to sift through all this. I don't know what to say in this situation. Aw. Oh, that's so sad. Uh, I'll take I'll get the gold pieces. At least I think they're still called that. I don't think so. Wouldn't believe it have I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, he would have. You take it to Magnus. For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I'm feeling lazy. Let's go back the old-fashioned way. I mean, the way that wastes my money. Ugh. Okay. Is that another blue quest? No. No. Okay, no, 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 no. 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 There cannot be another one. There is no way there's another one. Please. Please. Oh my god. You people hate me. Say, perhaps you could help me? No. It's a bit of a learner, always taking by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find lumps of coal. Never mind the gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine in the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be much more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. You could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter. It would put my mind at ease. Oh. Okay. Wait, let's have a heart. What's that one? Is that? Oh, that's the MSQ. Um, let's check the MSQ first. Or rather, if this one is just a fetch quest, I'll just see what other area it puts me in and see if the MSQ aligns with that eventually. Oh, you're a Mysol, or Makote. You're blue. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? I'm lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals of the Nabatharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led to me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked the vital ingredient, rudabite, and that's what I'm digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to is look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on from anyone around here. Some of the Ronso miners take an exception to the fact that I'm a Mystel. They seem to think we're not built up for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll show how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more about 2 words than anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness, otherwise the others might think I brought a lump of it from somewhere. I don't know if I'd be credible, you know. Considering, okay, well, you will, thank you. Luckily, I find the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting for us just below the surface. Sinuvi's leaving because I just went there. I'm not like too annoyed when side quests like make me backtrack, but it's a little bit annoying when it's like I just went there. I could have gone there. Like, oh, I don't want to group pose. Doesn't exist. There are no enemies targeting me. That should be impossible because I am on my bird and bothering nobody. Let's just bring the whole party, why don't we? No, that's not welcoming at all. Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna keep going. Phew. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work when with all these creatures disturbing me? Dude, you could have gotten jumped and died. You certainly know a lot of how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up, though. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. You're just gonna stay there? Good. Bye. I don't mean to be so evil to, like, the blue quests. When they're like, oh, here's your aetherite, and we have another quest. I know in the beginning I was, like, really interested to do that, but, like, now I'm just like, maybe one day I'll come back and do them, and that'll be fun. But for now, no. Oh, what? It's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, no, she couldn't have. Agna. Oh. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there with the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Arianje? Thou had returned. With Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, the Afan and Philia. At last, we shall return it to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press onwards to Napatharang. Very good. Now let us begin. Oh. Oh. That's not true. Both of these are a little bit aggressive, but okay. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That doesn't fill me with joy. Oh, he's watching. Are they gonna start beefing? You know, hashtag they? Yeah, I thought so. They're all so... Yeah, okay, that's the reason. Bro came to complain about his coworkers. Lots of coffee, I'm sure. Oh, you've just been having these. I just assumed. Like... Thanks. Aww. So there's some time travel shenanigans afoot. I figured. Remember the crystal tower's weird. This room's weird. I'm fine. It's just been a really long day. I know. My apologies for the delay. Ophelia and I had a private matter to discuss, which brings me to the question. How dost thou find Banker during your search? He spoke of Ophelia of his own accord, you see. It's well that he did, and with such candor. I am tempted to broach the subject before her. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret it myself. I myself know too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when we must face the reality of our circumstance, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Naboth ring await. Checking this damned quest one more time. I don't see a blue one. Going the right way? I don't think so. Oh, hi, Magnus. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting panel to use for that quest. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there with the mines, even after you let some down the lean. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners in Twine. Thank you. Well enough, chitter chatter. Let's get you to Nap the Ring, eh? Everything's to see in order. I take it this Talos presence resolves the issue of the gate? No. Yes. It's designed to be opened at the Talos' approach. And we can finally go to Nabatharang. We certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it. Or on the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Oh, he's walking like he seems so like a different person. Let us repair to the mines then. I guess that's what he said. Before we go. While you were away with Moon, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what to do with what it will do. But I wanted I feel ya. We should hurry. Agnes and the others are probably wondering where they are. Where we are. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. I got my one quest, which I assume that there's a quest over there, so like at the point I should have like completed it, but it's whatever. Like at the point I get here, I guess I would have actually completed it, but no. I forgot. Back to the area with the worm. The horrible, horrible worm and its horrible fucking coyotes. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought that was an enemy. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Okay. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. Is it not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Only if I could have captured this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. Would you happen to be an artist too, would you? Um, Funny question. Ever since we got the Talos moving again, Jarek's been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word. More overexcited, but as long as he gets the job done, I suppose one can't complain. Luckily, Thaf and Jarek Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and had a good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. Oh. So this is it. We're finally going to Apatharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to get up. Not when there's so much at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's keep Magnus waiting. Oh. Why are you glowing? No. I'm gonna hop on this cart and then go. Uh. Alright, so hopefully, if I just AFK here. No, I'm gonna go in the building, actually. I'm gonna go in the building. Don't look at me. Do not. Don't do it. Thank you. I'm gonna go behind this desk. I'm gonna sit down. Have my nice little cup of coffee. Have my wonderful, nice little cup of coffee. From whoever this was. And sit here. And just wait. For what? Well, not for anything, actually. I just have to go use the bathroom. I'll be your B. And if you haven't gotten up and got a snack, that'll be a good time, too. Alright. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of that. And we can now face the worms outside. Oh fucking god, you're perched on top of that thing. That's terrifying. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm going to the other combat scenario. My dog is looking at me so judgmentally. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit it, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always been favored. Ooh, excuse me. A simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses a single track, making it easy for the Talus to navigate as them as needed. And plotting a route is simple, even if we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yup. Alright, watch your step. Why would there be bad things on the way there? Hmm. We did not grab onto anything. Huh? Dude? Oh, the trolley. Oh, the golem. You're supposed to be dead. Dude. Thancred, please live. Wait. Wait. I'm not playing as Thancred, am I? I don't know how to play Gunbreaker. Oh. I kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. Oh. What does this do? Potion. Smackdown. Oh, come on, man. I keep finding SmackDown at like the worst possible times. Well, that's what it's supposed to do. I really doubt it. We get up. We leave. Don't say that. I continuously use SmackDown. Oh shit. He's a Reaper? Hmm. No other way? What do you mean by that? Buddy? Buddy, what are you talking about? Buddy, what are you talking about? When will you learn? When you will learn your actions have consequences. I don't trust these guys. Oh, I see. I'm not sure I'm supposed to take these. Huh? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. What do you mean interrupted? What do you mean interrupted? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Your HP bar. Your HP bar, thank grid, it's full. That's not good. Oh god. Get up. Get up, Thancred. Thancred. Thancred, get up. I think he's gonna move. Yeah, he's gonna move. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please, 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 please. He's gonna move again. Oh god. Thancred. 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 Don't turn this way. Don't turn this way. You feel a tightening in your chest, excuse me? My bone stack. Oh, come on. Oh, they stay there. Back up. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? Put the AoE somewhere else. I shouldn't have used a heal that early. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh god. Come on. Fun. Alright, this time make sure to stand. No, I'm not anywhere. Oh. 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 Thancred? Thancred? Enter Ranjit's onslaught. Thancred, get up. Thancred. 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 Come on. Come on, Thancred. Are you intentionally collecting Vold stacks? Yes? Gosh darn it. Please, please don't. You cannot. It's gonna move again. Come on, come on, come on. Stay there. Stay there. Please. Ugh. Oh, buddy. Thancred, would you like to get up now? Thancred, buddy. Huh? Huh? Uh, um. This is the place, man. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, I felt the present overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away. Now at this time, for Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event you leave this area, speak with the apprentice and engineer and twine an unring to return to the Nabitha ring. Okay. You can sense their presence, albeit faintly. Come on. Let's look over by the crystal wall. Oh, ether current for me. Can I grab that right quick? You don't mind, do you? I don't need an airship for that. Hmm. She was here, on top of the building. Oh. Oh, hey, that's... Oh. That's how they differentiate them, okay. No. Oh. Oh, you're orange now. Oh, sorry, girl. What happens? I remember speaking with Amphilia and then... Is something wrong? I can't say both? I guess the first thing I would have noticed is the hair, because I could see that from a while away. Aw, parting gift. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path set before all the Manvilios. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amareng. I'll tell you back. The others need to know. What you think, Thinker? Do you think you don't think they will be angry with me, do you? It's really like, I feel like it now that is like, I guess the last we'll see of Ultimatephilia. But it's fine. I guess. Smooth. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. So is she looking at the looks like she's looking at the little Shiva. I just need a moment to think. Okay, girl. This is the wrong mount. Let's try that again. Oh, I see. They found him. Thought it returned, but where's Manfilia? Welcome back. I see you're feared better than Thancred. Oh, and thanks to gods you're alright. You're back. We're beginning to worry about you. Oh, the little flowers. Cute. I don't think I noticed those before. Dude, you look like you've been thrown in a trash compactor and then squeezed. Oh, girl. Oh. Oh, girl. Oh, don't cry. You know, it's really ironic considering she has to use the word. No. Oh. Everyone looked at Thancred. She's gonna kill him. The Slither! Slither! Oh. 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 You are listening. You care. You care so much. Oh. Someone please give Thancred a bath. I care them so much. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering from both born of mine all too arrogant meddling plaineth me still. Oh, Ariange. And yet their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Okay, I was gonna mention it earlier, but that was like really interesting that Stola suggested that considering she had to live on the Master Matoya moniker for so long. I think it's really fitting, it's cute. Means Aether has changed. It has taken on quite golden hue. Curious. Wonder who that is. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we ever can. Minfilia will be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would have never become the Scion if it was not for her indeed. It'd either be no Scions, and two worlds would be worse for our absence. Tutter and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear of the news of her passing. Until such time we can return them. However, we must keep our heads held up high. Though we have lost one Scion, we've gained another after all. Thank you for standing by, Reen, and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. What that I could be there to hear the words were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Oh, he wasn't there. Oh, Aetheryte Current. Is that my last one? I get distracted from a heartwarming moment just to fucking talk about the Aetheryte Current. I want to be done with these fucking quests, man. Okay, I'll be nice. About the Aetheryte Currents, specifically. The Hurons, I mean. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain that you're up to fighting soon? I can't imagine the power for the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one in Namarang to the rest. It might be hiding underground. Underground? That's what was suspected. We thought it would be prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to our arrival. To the west, we found its remains at the site known Mactika's Well. Lake's Well? If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell to disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malika's well. I think I want to get to, like, the dungeon point, maybe, and then stop there. It is very late. Although I do want to cry. I do want to cry a lot. I won't cry, don't worry. No bird. Wait a minute. Does that mean... it's the one to the west, isn't it? Well, that's what I get for slacking off. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm just a little Mimikote. I'm just a little memer. I'm 3 apples tall. That sure is a big well. I feel like we could have been killing these things for the sun. But I guess it's too late now. Damn! The walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect speaketh the surpassing skill of the architects. I didn't expect to see the Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their own creator's bones turned dust? Ooh. The warden's down there. I can feel it. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. I cannot see it as you do. It is no less aspiring sight. There's so many Tali. It's here. You can taste the ether in the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Why is this music playing, though? Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. Hmm. I think it's probably better if I do, oh wait, and do the dungeon later. Um, Thank you everybody for joining stream today. It was very appreciated. I'm going to go nap and think lots about, I'm going to think lots about the scenes and self-acceptance and then cry a lot about it. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't mean to actually take the game off screen, but I guess it would have been nice. Bye.